I'm listening. Please, go ahead. I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer. Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on. This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Yes? You too.
What can I do for you? Don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your trouble. You too.
Hi. What seems to be the problem? What are you looking for? The castle is to the west, the chapel and houses to the south, and guilds and shops to the north. He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sounds like the usual doom-saying nonsense. Take care.
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
As a blade. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
What can I do for you, ma'am? The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. Farewell.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail Dragonborn! Hail Martin Septim! Hail! Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Hail!
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Sister of the Blades. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Welcome aboard, ma'am. What can I do for you, ma'am? There's no place more secure in all of Cyrodiil. I just wish... The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. The Emperor's death... The Emperor... If you need armor, weapons, or just a place to sleep, the barracks in the West Wing is available to any of us. Farewell.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet? Hail! I need a moment of your time. It's urgent. What do you need, comrade? My ear? My sword? Name it. It's Martin. His security, I mean. I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He is the last. Yes. Yes, I see your point. And the others feel the same way? You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler, as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united. Aye, comrade, we'd best stay sharp. Who knows what tomorrow brings? As for the present, we'd best get back to our duties. May Talos guide you. Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of the other Blades. Perhaps Roliand or Cyrus?
This whole business of being heir to the throne will take some getting used to. Please bear with me. Farewell, my friend.
Ma'am. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid, but I'm sure one of the other Blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline. Good evening, man.
Hail. I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid.
Ma'am? What can I do for you, ma'am? Cloud Ruler is many things. Temple, fortress, safe haven. But it's also my home. I'll gladly die defending these walls if it comes to it. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to hear him for myself. The Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all of us. We failed in our duty to the Dragonborn. It must not happen again. May Talos guide you. Speak.
Well met.
There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
Safe travels.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Don't talk. Just follow my lead. We can't talk now. Just follow my lead. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do. Care.
Stop! Thief!
How goes it? Training of thousands.
The dawn is breaking. The dawn is breaking.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. I had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos. The Blades will protect Martin until he can claim his throne. Don't worry, or we will die trying. So you said. That's very bad news. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. I don't know much about him either. Just that he appeared in Anvil shortly after the attack on the chapel there. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest. Okay, here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you. You have my ear, citizen. There's evil afoot, citizen. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves' Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. The Emperor is dead, and farewell, citizen.
What is it, citizen?
Have pity on an old war
You look tired, my
veteran.
friend. I hope you're holding up all right. Got called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was, you know, the Dark Brother. Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world now, would we? We'd best get back to work now, Captain catches us gabbing, it'll be our heads. Hello.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
What is it, citizen? You have my ear, citizen. How are you? Welcome to the Arcane University. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Bye.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? Too big for me. Loud, dirty. Clowns, fools, brutes, and thieves everywhere. I want to throw my gold away. I just dump it in Lake Rumara. Save time. You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then. Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know. The Holy Book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power. They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located. Yes? Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
What is it?
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
What is it, citizen?
How are you?
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the first edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern Books in Leowin. You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you. I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself. I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy. I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond. I have friends visiting soon, so I told them to stay at the King and Queen Tavern. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
Good to see you.
How goes it?
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? Samuel, goodbye.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear of the Syntavs, if they stay clear of us. I agree with the Watch, Captain. They say that when you murder someone, you too.
Coin for an old beggar.
Can I beg a favor of you?
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
May I help you? Samuel Bantian. You want to learn a few tricks about security? I'm your man. I only do the training anymore. None of the rigs and tricks. Rochelle and me just want the settled life nowadays. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should... Let's get to training. Goodbye.
What is it, citizen?
Good. My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little straight.
Good afternoon.
Farewell. Is it true that Mandil can open almost any lock?
I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Take care.
Welcome, friend, to the Tiber Septum Hotel. I am Augusta Aledia, your hostess. Where can you find some fun? There are plenty... You mean the Holy Hermit of... If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Venado at the Best Defense. Why, yes, I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested? Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well. Good day.
It's you.
Hi there.
How
If
goes
I had
it?
a question
I've been
about
better.
heavy
Have you heard any
armor,
word
I'd
about the other
probably
provinces?
ask Bernardo at
Nothing.
the- Oh, what can I do for you? Take care.
Go ahead, please. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, We can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
As my
Follow
ear,
me.
citizen.
I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
You have my ear. You have my ear, citizen.
Not bad work for some.
I've heard of...
Speak.
Do you need something? What do you want? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know he'll find something soon. Adderhorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them. Bye.
Get your black horse carrier here. Pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Prey approaches.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though.
Fine.
Over here! Watch the flank. Ha! Over here! Stick together! This one's mine. Look out! Over here! Look out! Not on this day. Stick together! This one's mine! A little closer. All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
I told you to come alone!
For Uriel's
Brothers,
septum!
kill them! So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Nothing there, I guess.
For Uriel's septum!
Be glad! You will not live to see the day! Lord,
The time of cleansing
The dawn is
almost
breaking!
I do not fear death. Lord
time of
Dagon will
cleansing
welcome
is
your
almost
soul in
here.
Oblivion.
The dawn is breaking!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
You have...
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you...
There's
I
someone
told
else
you
here.
to come alone!
For Uriel's
Brothers,
septum!
kill them!
Die, unbeliever!
The dawn is breaking.
Be glad!
Paradise
You will not...
awaits.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Oh, health and fortune, traveler. I'm Denari Amnis. May the Nine bless your dreams. It's the city of Tiber Septim, youngest of the gods. Go to the palace and the Temple of the One. Stand on the stones where Talus stood. The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Be seeing you.
I've been looking for you.
It's... You have my ear, citizen.
What? To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. Go ahead. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was... I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows, I might turn up something before you do.
have mercy. Just one coin. Oh, me children will... He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grave. Of course, it's all just made up to... Hey? He's a Of course, it's all just... He's a Of course. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Hello. You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile. Take care.
Morning.
Do you know Aradul? I understand he has some unique skills.
I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks.
Take
It's not
care.
my favorite place, but if I'm...
What can I do for you? I've already said too much. I'm sure you understand. My customers expect absolute discretion. If there's a complaint about a merchant, speak to Venetia Milicea. I had a copy of Volume 3. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's more than I'd usually... Thank you for your business. Good day. What can I do? I had a cop. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. Greetings.
How are you?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Have you ever had a complaint about a...
Welcome to the Copious. What kind of deal can I make for you today? I have the best prices in town. Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people, we get the best deals. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain.
Tell your friends about me.
Goodbye. Please, come again.
How can I help you?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Whoa! Oh, you scared me. I was off in my happy place, and you just popped in and wrecked the whole thing. Big city. I'd really love the lights at night. Shoo, shoo. The city of love. Got it? Love, light, night. Big. Big, 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 big.
Absolutely not.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altma.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
So long.
Goodbye.
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit. He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself. Goodbye.
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way. You'll never leave the feed bag on an empty stomach. Bye.
How are you? Do you know
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales.
To be sneaky too.
Probably trying to enhance her weird...
What's the news from the other
Aetius.
parts of Tamriel?
Take care.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
Do you need something?
Hail, good citizen.
Salomon Giannet. I'm a musician. I had a commission from the Emperor to compose a symphony. But now, with the Emperor dead, everything is at 6s and 7s. Soon the Elder Council must choose a new Emperor, and then I suppose they'll sort out my commission. Until then, I just have to keep on working.
How can I be of service?
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern? It's lovely.
The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marillans treat everyone well.
Take care.
Greet Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't? You have complaints? What else did you... Good. Why? I agree. Bye. Anytime now.
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients.
I hear you. How are you today? Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from camp. Greetings to you. Is it true that Samuel... Good morning.
So I've heard.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Astinia Aetius. Take care.
I would say the same.
Burden in you. Hail. What? Yeah, I've heard of him. Isn't he a soldier or guardsman in the Imperial City? Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. You two.
Don't you
Do your worst.
die! That's the
You're
best you can do?
This ends here.
Ah! Ah!
This ends here.
Pathetic.
Just warm it up. Pathetic worm.
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
You approach the shrine of Hercene. Are you hunter or are you prey? Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the shrine of Hercene. Leave our lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hercene may find you worthy. Or perhaps you will learn what it is to be the hunted. We threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone? Take care. You have been... Take care.
making a lot of money for the tribes and elsewhere. And a lot of that is going to the Ren Ridrick friend.
The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious.
Interesting. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Of course not.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Ah. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many Argonians say they...
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! You're pathetic! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this over with. Ha ha! You move like a pregnant cow. Ha! You'll never take me down. You're a traitor to your own race. Is the baby gonna cry? Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? You're a traitor to your own race. Am I supposed to be impressed? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Whoa!
What's that?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'll hack you to pieces.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? You'll never take me down.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky.
So long.
Take care.
It's you. Hi.
Greetings to you.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor. Excuse me. I stay to myself. I have always found the wrong sort of friends. Now I do without. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondorin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Bye.
Eterianus spells, recharging and training in mysticism. And idle chatter. At your service. Breville is an important trade center, and a rich melting pot of Imperial, Khajiit, and Argonian cultures. And yes, a bit shabby and shop-worn. Kudai would be the one to talk to if you wish to join. Otherwise, just find one of the other local guild heads. Goodbye.
Go ahead, please. Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Farewell.
Gilgondorin. Silverholm on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? My neighbor. The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. There's a room... Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. Farewell.
Fight well.
You'll always get a fair deal here. I'm Nillowen. What can I get you? What's a pretty young thing like me doing in this swamp town? I inherited the business from my late husband. Let's do business. You got a great... You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A good price for a... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fine trap... A good price for a good customer. Tell your friends about me. Take care.
Yes, I am Varin Vamori, wit and wordsmith, Braville's foremost bard and advanced trainer in speechcraft. Old, worn, and wicked, wet, wounded, and wild, empty as the eastern horizon, dusk on the Nibbin. Salt. Farewell.
I'm Uravasa Athralas, priest of Mara. I'm also a speechcraft trainer. I can help you make different mistakes, at least. Mara guides and protects Braville like she protects any good family. Like any good family, we have our problems. I can show you some new things. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Farewell.
I am the healer, Mars of Black Marsh. You too.
I am Tadros Hellas. Bye.
Well met. Farewell.
Good morning. Dronara, the Countess. Take care.
Morning. This is the Bayrones. We have... What a pity. Farewell.
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. The Guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join? Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar. My name is Selina Urania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. What was it called again? Something root? Oh, sorry, I can't remember. I'm afraid unusual plants are not my area of expertise. I think I'll have to refer you to Sundarian. He's a fantastic alchemist in Skingrad who specializes in this sort of thing. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Hi there.
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the... Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements. Take care.
How goes it?
How are you?
Greetings. What's new with you? I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Ugh. I can't stand those things. I can't stand the sight of those creatures. Goodbye. Bye.
How are
Well
you?
met.
Why do you bother?
Dr. Dirham in the inn.
Me? What? Oh, really? I'm invisible, you say? Thanks.
We've all agreed to let Dirham be our spokesman. You'll...
It's you.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling. I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me? Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry. I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. Just in... Not that... I am sorry about that. Bye. Ah!
Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn anytime, free of charge. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. There's never any charge. Goodbye. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. Good day.
Oh, it's you. My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while. Typical Altmer. Thinks the whole world is made for his convenience. If I had my way, we'd go down there and burn him out. Let him find some other place for his little experiments. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. Just leave. You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you? I'm not like that. If he's smart, he'll keep out of my way. High elf, and a mage to boot. The worst kind of arrogance. Leave me alone.
You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there. Farewell.
Hail.
My children are starving. Please help. Have pity. I can see you are a kind soul. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. He's a fairy tale. Of course. Hammer and tongs is a good place to get blessings of Mystara upon ye.
How do you do? I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. I've had about enough of Sir Lazar. He thinks he's so much better than everyone else. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me. Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray to rocks and lampposts. You too.
From where do... Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhal. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
What's this about? Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll. Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another satisfied customer. Take care.
So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot. How goes this? If you need to... I suppose... I have potions, and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Nirnroot.
Greetings, Bosmer.
It seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild.
Uh-huh. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I had no idea.
Sure.
Be seeing you.
What? You too.
Have mercy. Just one coin. I can... Thank you, kind lady. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Never take me down. You're outmatched.